Hello to those that join. Right now I'm just trying to see if everything is working properly. It looks like my mic is working. Staying around the middle part of it. Could probably turn it up a little bit. Let's try this. Maybe? I have no clue. I'm gonna lift it up a bit instead. Oh, it just hit the red, okay. So pull back a little bit. I just wanted to adjust it a little bit. But right now I'm just going to check and see if there's anything to update. My plan is to play American Truck Simulator today. I was trying to think of it for a second. My head was thinking the Europe one. But yeah, we're not doing that one. We're doing the American one. Oh yeah, click that. Mainly, I have everything on one screen now. Essentially, I wanted to go full screen with OBS because when well, yesterday I was doing a bench test and I realized one thing. I kind of miss having full screen instead of like portioning out everything. And that's why I did pretty much. It's not that bad. But yeah. Oh yeah, if anyone's interested, just give them a heads up that what's it called? Resident Evil. Yeah, it's on sale again. It's on Steam. Just giving a heads up. I seen it and I was like, oh, cool. That's back. It's just one of those things that I figured why not inform people if they're not paying attention. Mainly, I'm just trying to find where the sales are again. And I just lost Steam. Yeah, Village is $10 right now. I want to get it, but I know that my PC won't be able to handle it, and I'm just like, yeah, okay. We just ignore it till get something that could actually function properly. Because I'm on it right now, looking at the graphic specs, and it says that recommended a 1070. So that's quite a lot. The requirements are kind of hefty. I wonder how much this game actually takes in requirements, since it's a new game. I'm checking what's the requirements for peak. A 2060. So then let's see here. This is super. No. Okay, so if I'm seeing it correctly, a 2060 is 6 gigabytes. So it needs 6 gigabytes of VRAM to actually be at the recommended specs. So yeah, I would not be able to do this game even if I tried. Mainly I always do the recommended specs because that is where it probably should be. The minimum is how far you want to push your PC. Mainly the reason why I'm thinking that would probably not work is because when I'm streaming, typically most of the streaming takes up like a majority of the graphics card. Sometimes it's 50% of it. Sometimes it is, if I'm correct, like 60% or so. Either way, the game sometimes has like, I would say 3 to 4 gigabytes of VRAM. That's how much you could work with. So then that means even Peak would probably want to murder my system. I don't love when you stress out stuff, right? That's why I have the goal. The idea is to build 2 PCs and then run a capture card to it. And then if we do it properly, ideally it will have enough power to actually, oh, what? Hello, Raspberry. I'm talking about how even Peak I can't run, but the goal, the idea is to make a dual PC setup. And pretty much the thing that I realized, I'm probably going to run two 5070 Ti's in it because what my PC is always running out of is VRAM. So having double that should be able to actually get me up to 60 FPS in theory. Mainly, I'm running 30 at this moment and my PC still hates me. Graphic tears, graphic tears are not, uncommon with me. I wonder what the new Battlefield actually, what their requirements are. And that's, I decided to just play not music, the video for Peak. Let's see here. Where the hell was on here and now it's not in the featured and recommended. Okay, I'll just type it. Use integrated graphics. I don't get that. I run, well, my PC is a Ryzen. So I don't have integrated onboard graphics. If that's what you're talking about. Let's see here. Oh, apparently I could just barely play the game. Neat. What I mean by that is I would not be able to stream. It says my exact card, not gonna lie. It says a 3060 Ti. So it needs like 8 gigabytes of VRAM. That is kind of bad. Oh, also another fun thing. It looks like the processor is actually pretty close to what mine is. Basically, the only difference is it is a Ryzen 7 that they're talking about. Mine is a Ryzen 9. but it's the same series. It's the 3000s. Mine is a 3900. That's fun. So it would need my full CPU basically and GPU to play this game. Talk about outdated, right? Limitations are there. Anyway, to be fair though, that my CPU is 6 gens behind. I'm pretty sure it's 6 gens. I'm going to, let's see here, where is the thing? There. I found it. But when I finally do get like a dual PC setup, it's going to be a situation of I would probably be able to run even VTube Studios at 60. So then movements will improve, and also I could probably up the quality of the resolution too. So then it will become sharper. But for the most part, it is functioning at the moment. By the way, I did run a bench test using Monster Hunter Wilds bench test. I mispronounced, but give me a second. But I used their bench test, and I got on high with nothing else but just the bench test running. I got 50 FPS, but pretty much it is probably the only thing I could actually do. Where's the other part of the earbud? It just keeps clotheslining itself. There. I put it behind so it won't actually keep ripping out my earbud. Oh yeah, I ended up switching out some things like the fans and stuff for the goal. Well, for like, not, this is for the 2 graphics cards and pretty much whatever else is needed. But I have one PC just parts for but pretty much a full PC built pretty much on Throne to a point, like all PC parts that would need. And then pretty much the other one would probably be built with the funds that are extra from the graphics card fund. So then after that, then we could actually get 60 FPS. I'm not sure if I'll be able to cover all of it, but the reason why I'm not sure exactly is because I'm not sure how much taxes, like for the whole spending, you know, how much are they going to randomly tax me for each item. But other than that, I'll show you guys the throne, why not? Where? Oh wait, I have to open up the page first. So, throne. Mainly I was thinking more thoroughly, like, what should I get for it? And yeah, I ended up switching out. Oh, that's a Steam. Whoops, give me a second. I forgot I switched over. I was looking at the specs and you guys just ended up getting that instead. Where the hell is Throne? Hmm. And I should probably move myself, I assume. I'll put myself lower. Sorry for the flashbang though, this is a bit bright, and I'll put away my scythe. And I'm still connected to that. Oh well. Wait, am I good now? Okay. I had no room yet, I was able to. Mainly, I downgraded to... Wait, first I have to go mouse will be visible. I downgraded to this because having the touchscreen interface right there, it's not worth it due to the fact that one, it's double the price. Two, it uses one of the HDMI's on the graphics card and I refuse to do like a small window for that. Oh,
Stucargo is now following.
thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Stucargo. Oh. Can I call you Raspberry still? If I hopefully remember. It's easier than saying your other name. But thank you so much for the follow. Anyway, it takes a little bit for my memory to actually pick up on stuff. Yep. Pretty much, my question is this though. Would it be fine if I called you Raspberry instead of Stu, well, Stu Cog Bro? It's a bit of a tongue twister for me. But pretty much, see, I downgraded to these because they seem okay. The decibel for sound is fine too. And also, these to get the fans to actually reach where they need to go. This is one that you plug into the port and then you could have 3 fans run off of it, and then I'll have 3. Well, essentially the idea is I did this number because I think I only did for 1, or my mind just went melted thinking what. But the idea is essentially do 2 of these for each PC, and then oh, well, technically I was what's it called, basically due to getting a tooth pulled in the back, it ended up giving me a fever and a infection, so I could not stream for like 3 days after. Like, people left from like the house. Basically, essentially, people showed up here to stay here because they were out of state, because a family thing happened. And then I was like, okay, I'm not going to stream those days because I don't want to explain. But you get what I mean, pretty much. End up just kind of, you know. But short story is, I could run 2 of these, so then it would take care of here and here. And then pretty much we just have an extension right here. I don't know when your oven's done preheating. I assume like if you're using gas, it wouldn't take that long. If you're using electric, it might take like a bit. Gas does not take that long. Just make sure that the fire is on underneath, or else you're kind of going to be seeing God soon. But I'm not sure how I got this number.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thanks. Well, I almost said thanks for the hydrate and then did not hydrate. I'm an idiot. Thanks for the hydrate. Ow, thank you. So let me think. Oh, thanks for the head pat, ow. I'm trying to think here. So that would be 6. Yeah, this is flawed. This is flawed. There. Now it's not as flawed. Because the thought is 6 of these for each PC. That would equal 12. And then you gotta include the exhaust fan too. So then that would be technically 14. That makes more sense, even though that's a ridiculous number for extensions. Mainly, I did 7 packs. Wait, 7 packs. So 2. What the hell was I thinking? What am I on? Wait, oh. I think I know what I did here. The idea was to replace the other fans too in the other computer, well, the old computer that I have right now I'm using. I was thinking about replacing them, and then that's where that came in, I think. So 2. Huh. Wouldn't that be just whatever? Let's not question what the hell I'm thinking. Either way, whatever. But this stuff did not change. This got changed. It became this one. It is a bit cheaper, and also it's not that, well, basically the reviews, only thing that people were complaining about was the cords are short, which is better than another one that was complaining about, well, there's some complaints that you could just easily walk away from and not like question, because think about it, if the cords are short, you just get better cords. Am I wrong here? Windows 11, the USB, I would probably go to Best Buy and get it. I should probably up that to one more tube. There, because I want to try removing the fan after I have a replacement, as in the PC. I will probably try removing it and putting new paste on it, but that hasn't been removed in so long, I'm not touching it. It's basically just living there right now. We're not going to question it. Screws for days. Mainly, this is motherboard screws. Wait. Oh no, correction. I'm not 2 screws. Motherboard screws. There's some motherboard screws, but yeah. This fan screws. And then really big screwdriver kit that only costs $26, which is shocking. And I'm like, okay, yes, we need that. I don't think we totally need it, but it makes sense to just get it. And then it's just the normal stuff. But I think I did pretty good. By the way, these things, the person that is selling them, I'm pretty sure they are sleeving them. Mainly, the thing is, it was hard to find white sleeves to match these. That's why these are still black, and I'm just like, okay, we will live with that. I don't care. We could put white tape around it. All we need is this. Because I'm not wrapping the whole entire thing in tape. But yeah, just in general, I probably want to have both PCs have a 4 terabyte memory as the main, just in case if like it starts to get bad, I could blame myself instead of actually blaming the limitations of how much room. And if I do build the two PCs, I am going to probably go in, you know, like I am not going to mod or anything like that. That just fills the PC with nonsense. But yeah, the Ethernet cord essentially to reach my room and then have the router right next to me and then pretty much just use these color coded ones to just plug in both machines and then we're good. Mainly the extension cord that is heavy duty and also this. Mainly there's no ports that are near that would actually be able to support such voltage. So I'm using technically a heavy duty one now, but it does not have the length to the point that it's kind of limited. So 50 foot, 3 of them, because I figured have each PC run off one. Because if it is a heavy duty cord and it uses 1,000 watt, it's not as bad as you could think. I would probably run the monitors off like their own separate one. And these pretty much to protect the computer from surges. It's a good idea, right? To protect it from random surges so then we don't lose a PC from something as stupid as just a jolt of electricity. We could easily do this. Dude, come on. Whatever. Capture card and the cup fund is basically essentially for cups that are from like gamer subs, like, you know, I want this type of powder because I like berry flavored things in general, so it's like it would probably be good. But essentially it's hard to raise funds for a specific cup, so I figured make a general cup fund. Mainly, I could get a few cups with the amount that's there, technically. I think it's like 120 or something like that. Drawing tablet, it could draw in 2K, which is nice because then that means more detail. And also 3 monitors, they have adaptive sync, which means that it is more adaptable than FreeSync. So we don't really have to worry that much about graphic tears because that would fix that. And the idea is essentially replace the 2 monitors that I have. So then one for game, one for just the miscellaneous stuff when it comes down to like chat and a bunch of other stuff. But then either have this one for the stream like OBS wise or pretty much have like the main monitor that I'm using now. Still, if it's not graphic tearing, if I could actually run at 60 FPS. But if it is graphic tearing still, then I'm probably going to just use this big monitor as probably for chat. And then just use one of these to, use OBS. I pop it out and then I see what you guys see pretty much. That's how I operate. Desk pretty much is a decent desk. My plan is to probably put the PC right here, or if I could take out this board and then keep the rest, I would put the PC right there. It just would work if I could do that. And also the driveway is covered in rock, and also there are a lot of ticks. So treadmill, I think it's like 200 or something like that. But yeah, mainly I want to exercise, but I would probably fall on my face. And keyboard. Mainly the keyboard that I have is not Bluetooth, and I would like Bluetooth because then I could actually move around a bit more freely without worrying about the keyboard not having enough length. And right now the keyboard's cord is actually reaching across me and then getting to the PC that's in the other room. Barely enough room for it. This is 300. It will improve my audio. It is one that's able to use USB, but it's also able to use LXR. I'm going to be using the LXR side. LXR cables. This is just to make, well, essentially for LXR, you need to have something to plug into the thing. And right around in this area, there's a spot for that. And then you plug a USB-C into your PC from this. And that's how it ends up understanding. And then a mic holder or arm, whatever. I went dumb. But mainly the one that I have currently, it probably can't support the weight, and it's quite a cheap arm in general. That's why this one is probably a bit better, because I assume it is one of those that uses air pressure, but I'm not really sure. Either way, it's still better than what I have. More buttons, that's it. I have a 15, this is a 32. I could also use them together if I really chose to. This is just there just to exist. Does not matter. Chair, because my chair is losing pressure. And I need salt usually, so yeah. Wait, they changed this. Neat. And also they changed the price too. It's cheaper now. It was $12 all this time. Just to clarify, technically, this part right here was not there. It was peach hibiscus tea before. But the reason why I chose this is because it was hibiscus and my body can't handle caffeine. Hydrates, drink it. I could physically drink it, but two arms that would have 4 monitor stand things. Don't have skill issues. But pretty much the idea is because these are adjustable, I will be able to pretty much make it so I could put them like one on top of each other if I really chose to, or I could do something along the lines of turn 1 without much issue. I assume I could turn 1. Either that or I would have to just unscrew and screw in. Either or. But it would be easier because I could go up or down. Mainly the one that I have currently does not do this. It's not even like this. It's more of a T shape. And earbuds that are okay. Mainly the ones I have now are fine, but the sound is not the best. And also cups. More cups. And then there's also more cups. And then technically, basically I made a goal for like essentially when I assume it's not counted as gifts by the government. So I put one goal at the bottom for taxes. Like it was well, I'm not sure if that's smart or not, but I just put it there. The V2 model fundraise thing essentially is for my dream model essentially. But yeah. Oh, thanks for the head pat. Thanks for the head pat, Al. But yeah, I think let me just check here. Yeah, I put it as 5,000. Mainly, I think that they put some of it. Either way, we're fine. We could just click it. And then it would just send us back all the way to the front. See, they end up doing like $462.50. That's their doing. That's their little fee, probably. But yeah, see, dream model. But there's not much there to, you know, explain. Give me a second and I'll check something. Yep. See, this is the case. Mainly, wait, it's unavailable? The hell? There was like 4 of them, wasn't there? Give me a second. So then, case. Yep. Wait, why the hell is it higher now? These people are annoying. Mainly, I'll probably have to like wait a little bit again. It keeps coming and going. Mainly, well, I could just click see options and then it'll probably give me, nope, it did not do what I thought it would do. Let's see here. Usually when I'm on the phone, come on, let me click something. There, see, this is what I was looking for. But I'm not sure if this is okay. It's smaller. Or would it make sense to just wait? Mainly the price is not much different. That's the funny part. Mainly it's just, I think, $10. $10 difference. But see, look at how much this one costs. Yeah. $399. Quite a lot, right? And also I kind of hate being on this side, but I know that. But mainly, let's see here. See, when I click this. Wait, are all the colors not available in the 70? Oh, it's just in this. Okay. Mainly, I'm not really interested in the colors in general, though. Because how would you make this work for a white PC setup. Because every single thing that I selected is white. It would make more sense to go 60. But I'm not sure exactly if this is worth it because it has, well, what I'm thinking is it is more or less like, you know, in a phone, how there's bezels? Yeah, that's what I am thinking right now when I see this. Am I wrong here? I could easily just click it and then it's a bit better. I'm not sure if it's smaller or if it's just fatter. What I mean by that is not fatter as in size-wise, but like thicker shape and just does not reach the height. They don't. Why don't they show the back? Come on. That triggers me. Let's do this. We'll just... Yeah, we could just do this one for now. Yeah, I don't think that they show the inside part, do they? Yeah, they don't show the inside part. No, I won't have hot pink. It kind of makes me think of bubblegum, though. Anyway, I just have to wait for this one to go in stock again. See? Wait, oh, correction. This is still... Okay, so it just keeps sending me back to the 60s. But true story is, I wonder if I should just do like a general fund and then get it or what. I think it should be fine though. Why is everything currently unavailable? The hell? Oh yeah, then you have these little bricks. Are they actually built or is it just item not available? It's probably like... I remember it was going around before like the really tiny systems. I wonder if they actually are good or if they were notoriously bad. Look at this. It's even tinier. It's basically a cube. Oh, they did a Persona one? That is cool. I don't think I played Persona, but... Wait, is it only the black one? It's currently unavailable. Physically can't get even if I want. I don't think I would want... I don't think I would want a black one in general though. I'm talking about like this type of one. Because the board is going to be white. So a white and black theme, it would not capture, well not capture, but it would not pick up most of the bright RGB at that point, would it? I find it funny that this one's still around though. The hell? I click white. See? Usually this one's actually out of stock. But yeah, I tend to stock these things a lot, to be fair. But when I do finally get the dual PC setup done, I might try working on the old PC. As in, I'll probably put a new power supply in, and then probably replace the fans, see if there's any need for trying to remove the paste, and then after that I will probably end up doing something along the lines of just giving it to a family member, because the PC that they have currently really sucks. What I mean by that is it can't play Sims. That's how bad it is. I really like this one in general. But let's see here. I'm showing you guys the desk. Why the hell not? Because the desk is a bit better to cover. By the way, it does cost a bit more on Throne because they don't cover ship. Well, they technically count shipping and tax, and yeah. But see, this is the measurements. I'm thinking probably definitely I could remove this, and then there would be quite a big amount of clearance for the top, so it should breathe without issue. And because it's up here, breathability should be fine. Also, the other idea is put the other PC, the second one that is not going to be like as picky what parts, is going to be down here. Essentially, I'm going to do one black and one white, essentially. The white one's going to be up top, black one's going to be in this portion of the area. But it's not a bad type of desk in general. My plan is to put like cups up here. Not full cups, no. I'm just talking about like random cups I collect. Like when I start collecting. I have one currently. But yeah. Also, see, this is the port. 120 volt, 2 outlets. So I could probably plug in maybe like my phone. I'm not really sure if I would do that or if I would probably just unscrew it and treat it as like maybe an access point for wires. But I'm not really sure if that would work actually. I'm trying to think. Because I could. I don't know. I'll probably decide later. But see, it's 55 inches tall, 43 inches across.
One
Oh,
eternity later.
1 eternity later? Oh no. Do I talk way too much about stuff? But see, there's some brackets there. No. But yeah, I want to go and close that. Thanks for the head pat, Al. Wait, is it Al? Wait, yeah, it was Al. I did not look at the mini feed at all, but thank you. Mainly the mini feed is a lot smaller right now. Not gonna lie. Because I ended up moving it, and yeah, it's a bit small. I would prefer to have it in a bigger size, but I can't minimize OBS. I can't minimize VTube Studios. So yeah, I don't know what can I minimize. Well, I could minimize. Yeah, I'll minimize that. I don't know. There. I guess that should be fine. I could probably do this though. I could make it fatter. Right now I'm just reorganizing real quick. There, I made it fatter. I wonder if I could make the letters zoom. Oh, I could make the letters zoom. Yay. That works. Now it looks better. It was a bit tiny, but now it is on a bigger scale of thickness. But where's the mouse? There. I'll show you what I mean by the pricing is a bit different. See? They added like 20 some dollars. Anyway, it's just I have everything a little bit chaotic. But I'll probably just leave the PC there because it does not matter, and maybe they might end up with more when I actually get the funds for it. Because that is the main one, because why else would it just send me to, you know, dude, it sent me to a white screen this time. But see, official store, I'm pretty sure. It's just, yeah. I think maybe, would this actually be more official store? Hey, should I do this? Should I make it go to this one instead? And then when the white one comes back in stock, I could just go and add that one at a later time. What do you think? Okay. It really does not matter if I do this on stream. Other than the fact that my little copy and pasting does not show up. Crowdfund, proceed, yes. Done. And then we just go back. We just hit the little throne thing. And then we go over here, press confirm. There, now it exists. So now when I click it, see, it sends me straight to here instead. So then it would be the same size and everything. So it does a ATX. What is that motherboard anyways? It did not occur to me to check that. Oh, let's see here. ATX, yes. We're good. It's a nice motherboard though. It has, I think, 4 M.2 slots, but I don't know where they are. I think this right here at the bottom is a whole M.2 strip. But for the most part, it's, you know. Oh yeah, see, you can get black. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a mini. But I just wanted Wi-Fi 7. That's basically what I aimed for. Wi-Fi 7 and DDR5, that type of stuff. but I'm going to close this now. Really no reason to keep, being stuck on there. And now I have to unbury everything so I could actually move myself. Oh, I forgot that's a little there. Now we're free. We're out of the corner. I would say right here should be fine. I'm stretching. I wonder, do you consider when you end up cracking something to the point that you hear multiple cracks, is that one singular crack because you did it in one motion, or is that multiple cracks? Probably multiple, right? Even if you only tried cracking one area and that's where it cracked. Oh yeah, but what's so wrong about having eggs and cocktail sauce? I think that it was delicious. Would definitely do again. I don't see what's wrong with it at all. Probably nothing wrong with it. Mainly, it just ends up adding a little bit of different taste to it. It's not even that strong. I think the eggs and the eggs ended up tasting stronger than the actual sauce. But yeah. Oh yeah. What's Windows capture?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Center Steam. I'll hydrate. Why is this so tiny? Okay, I can't zoom in on the requirements. The L. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see here. Hey, look at this. I would not be able to stream Battlefield at all. It actually requires a minimum recommendation. Well, not recommended is a 3060 Ti, which is exactly what mine is. Gotta love it, right? It's specifically, you know. Also, the fun thing is, I'll use my ear to point, but that right there, the Ryzen 7 3700, it's the same generation as my not graphics card, my CPU, which is funny. I meet the bare minimum for the recommendation, and I'm just assuming you're probably not getting 60 FPS. It's just one of those things that popped into my head to check it out of curiosity since it's such a new game. But yeah, who would want VR support? Is that just like a checklist thing that they do? I forgot I could just do this, but is this like a checklist thing or I'm not sure. Either or. Go home. Oh yeah, I ended up putting Resident Evil in there, but yeah. It's one of those things that is a possibility, but I'm not really sure. But there's a lot of games that are on sale right now, like Peak, for example. By the way, Peak, they need a 2060 for minimum requirement, so they need 6 gigabytes of VRAM. I wonder how many people even play this game anymore. It probably is still active, but it is a very hostile environment. But I ended up clicking this and ended up seeing, wait, oh yeah, this was just like the nonsense ones that I was not. They also have Devil May Cry. But I'm thinking about playing the game soon. Yeah. Where is... Oh yeah, Subnautica. Below 0 is 7 something. See? Pretty much it is on sale. It is $8, but yeah. Let's go and... Where's my mouse? Let's go and do the game now, why not? I see American Truck Simulator, I don't need to have that open. So we'll go over here. I'm also going to do a bathroom break beforehand, but let's just set ourselves up first. So then we'll put wings away. And then... Whoops, I'm still connected. Run there should be fine. And then... Wait, what? Did I click again? Oh, why did that open? Cancel. I did not click that. The hell? Pretty much... Oh, what's it called? Twitch integrated throwing system decided to open on itself, and I'm just like... Huh? Because I wasn't even near it. But whatever. I closed it, so it should be fine. Right now I'm just waiting for it to open up and then I'll capture it. I wonder if I have the Euro one too. Okay, it looks like it's capturing to a point. Might have to. Yeah, they're not going to give me my mouse back till then. Our mouse is mouse snapped, yes. Okay, are they going to give me my mouse back now? Yes, they are. Yay. So now I can capture everything. Give me a second. So where is... Found it. So picture should go through soon. There's picture. And then audio. Let's see how loud this is. Usually this is on like the louder end anyways. where is... I think that's actually the audio, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that seems like it is doing okay. It's not loud. Oh, it says ad starts. Just giving everyone a heads up. That ad is going to happen apparently. So now we gotta fix this stuff real quick. So American Truck Simulator, and now I have to go full screen for YouTube side due to it not liking the fact that when it's minimized to a point, it really does not like it at all. Why didn't it actually... The YouTube side did not actually put it on the blog and whatever else it was called. It's just they left on gaming and left it open. Hell, I blame it on Restream though. Another thing that's going to be nice is pretty much... Oh. No. Definitely not me. Also, one thing that I just thought of, I would be able to host my own whole streams at that point. Like without actually any like third party nonsense. There, I fixed it. So now I'm going to do a bathroom break, and then after that, we'll just start driving. But I will cook the game, so yeah, at least you guys get some music. Well, you guys got lo-fi to begin with, but yeah, you know what I mean. I'll be back. Thanks for the head pat. Ow. I seen it in the corner of my eye. There. Let me see here. So I'm getting bonked. I kind of want to move. That's for peeking. This ain't a split screen game. What are you talking about? What do you mean? So let's see here. Do I have any? No, I don't have any bills. Okay. We want Montana. I'm just thinking as one thing. What the hell's a peeking bot? This is just randomly opens like one eye. Okay, it's not giving me my mouse. I don't know. Yay. So, oh, nice. TV, a microwave. Don't know where the bed is. It probably pulls down, but like, this is nice. I don't like this one. Oh wait, forgot to unshift. Well, I forgot the shifts. Yeah. This is my only option. You guys parked me a few inches from. Hey, is it bad that I kind of want to make a joke and say one thing? Should I put back on the part of the clothes and see if I actually get more activity? Like, I thought of that for a second. Yes, I usually have like the top off. There. We're just rolling. I think this is probably like the best, isn't it? Because we don't really need to look at stuff all that much. Oh yeah, is this size okay or should I go bigger? It's good. Okay. So we were only able to go 35. But I figured choose a different area because we kind of went through a lot of that other area. To the point that I started recognizing spots. Mostly the one that tells you that you can't go a certain speed. Okay, we can't. Oh, hold the phone. Well, oh, we're massive. We're triple. I did not know we were triple. That is impressive. Longer than most men. Triple. Definitely longer. I don't think there is anything higher than a triple, is there? Uh, blush. Or is that love? I think that's love. It did not read the emote. So I'm just like, okay. Time to assume. Apparently if you spam the hell out of emotes, it doesn't read them to me anymore.
Nice.
Oh, that was a bit quiet, wasn't that? Do I have to turn up the nice? Was it a bit quiet on your guys' end? Yeah, a little, okay. Let's see here. So it would be, yeah, audio, and then where is, I'm looking for it. Found the one Tangia. Where the hell's the other Tangia? Found the other one. We'll turn it up to 88, 88.9, I guess.
That's quite big. Impressive.
Is that louder? Is that better? Okay. I just wanted it to, you know, actually work properly because it does use bits. And we need to fix that if it's too quiet. I'm thinking it's going to be still quiet on my end a little bit because I end up just upping the other thing because I can't really up it on my end. Unless I end up going to Tangia and messing around with it. But I'm able to hear it and stuff, it's just that everything else, you know. Wait, if I do, huh. I wonder how that would work. If I do a dual PC setup, does that mean I have to have two sets of headphones? Wait, no, I have idea. Game capture the audio and then have it actually play it back to me. That might work. We're so slow. But pretty much if we could, I would probably burn through the rest of Metro and maybe replay the other one. But we'll aim for the good ending because I know how to get the good ending. It's called Run Like Hell. Good plan, right? Run like hell and act like you're a very passive marshmallow. But just in general, it's quite peaceful. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, thanks for reminding me. Yeah, just take it all. And we gotta slow down. Apparently we're going into town, I guess. Or it might be one of those, oh, wait, hold up. We gotta slow down. There, I just took that one so we could actually get past. It was either that or hit a police officer and get charged double. I think this is reasonable, right? Nope, slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay, never mind. That one was unnecessary. Now we're 2% milk. Yay, damage. We're trying to not isekai anyone at least. Unless those posts are sentient. But do you like the more woods area? Mainly, it definitely is a bit relaxing in general, having like more of rock formations. Right now, we're just slowly climbing up the hill. We can't actually. Wait, is that a downhill now? Yeah, that looks like a downhill. We might be able to get to the right speed a lot faster. Next minute, the trailers are too big and they end up getting scraped right off. I like the mountain areas in general. Nope. Turns out we have to go slow. Are you kidding me? There. I need to get the habit of feeling. They're peaceful. They had a family and kids. Or are you talking about the rocks? Oh, is that one of those? Yeah. That is when you're out of control. That's when you're out of control. I've seen those things before. The mountain view. pretty much when you're out of control, you usually take those routes to end up just taking all your momentum. That's the aim of them. Pretty much I end up going on quite long car trips to the point that I've seen them quite a lot. Well, I mean quite long, I'm talking like 24-hour car trip. It would be faster if, you know, took a plane, but yeah. It's never comfortable in general. You don't get much sleep. You end up pretty much just dozing in and out. Are we getting into the town? I don't think so, not yet. Huh. Never fine. I don't think we even need to stop because this is such a short a short trip that we don't really even need to care. Is it bad I see that pink sign and I'm just thinking of one specific place? I'm pretty sure most people probably know what I'm talking about. Those places with the pink sign, sometimes like a silhouette. I'm just waiting for the bonk to show up. Just a mystery hammer. Oh, those walls. Those walls are usually there to kind of break up sound. Or probably wind, either or. We have 61,000. We're only getting like 14 out of this trip, but it's not that bad. What we're doing is we're breaking into Montana's area, and hopefully we could get higher paying jobs after a bit. You know, I just figured, why not choose a different area and work on it? At least it's more enjoyable that way, that you actually have to work to unlock more higher paying jobs in the area. I swear I should be getting paid 20k though for this. This is a we're pulling 3 of these things. So we really should be getting more, but yeah. Gotta slow down. I'm not even holding the gas, I'm just rolling at this point. Dude, you just screwed me. Now we're behind this slow vehicle. Crash? No. We don't want to isekai anyone. We're just a peaceful person. Definitely. We're totally peaceful. Totally peaceful. I was close to actually needling the thread, but yeah, I know. Yeah, I like how now there's no traffic going around after I got past him. It's weird that they just make those scenarios where it's impass. Oh, you can't pass it. It's impossible. And then next minute when you finally pass it, just peace. Right now I'm just trying to keep around the same speed. Right now we're going up a hill. We don't need sleep. We're literally an hour away. That's probably fine. I put on cruise control and it's on 69. I'm sure most people like it. Right now, it is being peaceful, but did it forget my... Okay. Yeah, now it's working. It's just that the mouse ended up falling asleep. I was wondering what was happening. And are we able to make that turn without Isekai in the sky? What I mean by that is due to the fact that I have on cruise control, I'm not slowing down. I'm going the same speed. One thing that I don't understand though, why is it backwards for the UK? Why did they drive on the opposite side of the road? Does anyone know why they drive on the opposite side of the road? I'm curious. Also, we gotta slow down. Because they don't like the other side. I brake checked someone. I needed to not hit the person in front. So I had to slam on the parking brake. It's not skill issues, I didn't hit anyone. Well, in that instant, I did not hit anyone. Yeah, we're pretty close to being able to drop this off. That was the issue, you didn't. I know I'm just messing around though. It's definitely a peaceful game. I would recommend it if anyone ever wants to ever play this type of game. You just have a timer to a point. Nothing's too rushed because you just end up with a situation of being late. And that truck is in the way. Let's see if we could get him to... Is he going to abide? No, he is a hole. Just because you have explosives does not mean that Dude, are you kidding me? He is an a-hole. Tell me I'm wrong. He basically wedged himself in front of me. I was trying to get over because I did not know that they combine or merge. I just wanted to go and get over to the side that I needed to get to. So where do we drop it off at? And is this supposed to be like a Walmart? It kind of looks like a movie theater, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, it kind of does look like a Walmart. So yeah, no. Excellent. Oh, so looks like we are getting bigger stuff at least. Where are we now? Oh, nice. We got the same truck. Well, different brand actually, but similar. TV, microwave. Wait, is that bed up there? Is that actually finally a bed? Let's go and look around. Oh, wonderful. So we have 3 again. Where is the exit? It looks like the exit might be there. I don't think it's on this side at all. So let's just risk it. Hopefully we get there. I don't know exactly this not looking promising at all. Is it? Maybe? So stay close to here. Yes. Very possible. And no. This is not the right way. We are not a train. We don't do train. Nope. It's not my fault they stuck me in a weird spot. Oh, wait. Over here, maybe? Did I? Am I gonna... Hey, me. Can I just quit this one? I really want to quit this one. 20K is not worth this job. Don't worry, we're doing a big one. You should be happy. I am making more money now. No way in hell am I going to literally deal with getting hung up because they decided to put that one thing there and stick me in God knows where, like, location when I'm just trying to get out somewhere. And I love how the penalty is literally almost all of the money you get paid.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay, I'll hydrate. Let me just stop at the stop sign. Thanks for the hydrate, and also I'm making another drink. But you get what I mean, like, that's kind of mean that they would charge almost all of the money that you're getting paid just to cancel it when I didn't even get that far into it due to the fact that where they put me just sucked in general. Whoops. Oh, water on the mouse pad. Almost done. It's about halfway through the water bottle. Good. Now time to put the cap on. There. Drink is made. Why do you go 15 miles per hour? There. No, now I could do 25. Okay, get that speed from this. Are we coming from a quarry or something? And we're speeding again. Right now, I just have on cruise control so we stay somewhat even so we don't get fined. If they had a thing where you could reset, you know, the truck, I might have done that, but still don't know where. Oh, I remember this place. We dropped stuff off here, actually. This stuff sucks, no. 25 all this way. Either way, we'll make way more than what we were making before. So we could probably do one of these and then do some small ones in the other areas. And if I lose more than I made, then, you know. This is so slow and it sucks. You know, I would prefer to like be going like maybe like 45 here. 45 seems like it would be a decent speed. It's better than this crawl. Okay, we can go 35 now. So now let's step on the gas. Oh yeah, did I? My keyboard, it won't work. I'm hitting J and it does this. Why is it? Uh, wait. No, I'm just stuck with holding it. Why? That's so stupid. I don't think this was happening before, was it? There, I just locked it in. I am holding it in right now, but like, still, why? It's quite stupid in general. Oh, it finally like, hey, if it's finally working. I'm guessing the keyboard was just having a spat. Because now it's staying on high. It probably ended up, after me pressing a bunch of buttons while holding it, it probably just recognized it finally. Oh, so my extra worker ended up getting 2K. Either that or he took 2K, I don't know which. Oh, we could hit the gas now, hell yeah. Fire him? Why? Why fire him? He's innocent. I give him my best truck. Wait, hold up. Nope. My blanket's probably underneath the wheel. Is it? I'm just pulling it right now. No, I guess it's not. Weird. And I grab the headphone, put it. I'm working on trying to get closer. There. There was a spider. Basically I put the headphone, I put the one that's not in my ear behind my neck. So then it stops pulling. Sure. Oh yeah, I killed a weird spider though. Not gonna lie. It had like a very narrow body to it. Almost like an ant, but it was a spider. So then I killed it. No spiders are allowed in the house. No. It did not have wings. It was a weird spider though, definitely. I don't know what was with it. No, we're not letting them in. They could stay outside. They are not friends. They are not friendos. I wonder if I could just take a sharp turn and send myself over the edge. Their family. I'm wondering one thing. The impulsive thoughts are speaking to me and they're saying, do a sharp left and see if I die. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The intrusive thoughts were speaking their sweet whispers to me. No, because think about it this way. How much did we lose with a $15,000 job? We lost 14,000. Imagine this job that has 40,000. The money would be atrocious. You can't say that it would not be atrocious how bad it is. Is it bad that it feels like this is my main game though, to be fair? I just thought of that. Because how often do I play this game? Pretty recently, quite a bit. I just try not doing it too much because I don't want to overwhelm people with driving simulators. Anyway, it's definitely fun. We need death. I should probably slow down or else we are going to see death. If I was able to, you know, speed up. But if I was able to play more demanding games, we would have a few games to play. Mainly also, oh. Gas. I have to pull over apparently. Wait, do I have to pull over or is it? I thought it said so, didn't it? Oof. I can't believe that was only 1%.
Speed up, it's Isekai time.
I almost isekai'd myself. Yeah, we were a bit heavy. Not much though. 75,000 is fine. We got the American dream on our side, yes? Which is mostly probably, I would say, McDonald's. How many people end up getting a large soda? I don't even drink soda. Like, recently I end up having to drink a ginger ale, but I never even finished it. It's still inside the... What's it called? It's still inside the fridge, if I remember correctly. I decided to refrigerate after crushing it. I should probably just throw it out. Then we need health insurance. No, 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 no. Our health insurance is burgers, remember? If you're sick, pull out a burger. You must put it on your friend's head if they're sick. If you need any reference material on such thing. Wait, what? No, no, no. We take out the lettuce and the tomato and then put cheese and 7 patties on there. By the way, yes, I know it's very specific. Don't question it. I know a specific place that has a burger that has 7 patties with cheese. Do tell. Trying to remember what the place was called. I'm trying to think, what was it called? It's in Florida, I know that for sure. Technically, so I can't get one easily. Because, you know, I don't live there anymore. What was the place? They also have a garlic burger that's really good. They cover the whole entire thing in like a garlic butter. It's really good. What was it? I can't remember. Steak and Shake, that's it. That was it. It was Steak and Shake. That place has a 7 burger patty. Well, sandwich. You could also get crystals there. Another burger. I'm not sure if they still have it though, but they probably still have the garlic burger. I really like the garlic burger. It's probably because it was like salty too. I think it was like salt, garlic, and butter. I'm pretty sure they end up frying the bun, and yeah. It's definitely not the healthiest place to go to, but it was good. You don't go there every single day, obviously, or else you'll end up fat, but it was a good place to eat. There, I think I managed to get the cruise control to kick in, so we should be fine. Manually, they also had a hidden menu. Not sure why there's a hidden menu, but yeah, there's hidden menu. The 7 burger was on the hidden menu. Oh, great. I just barely missed it. But I'm not sure exactly. Like, I know that it was not that expensive of a place. Now I kind of want burgers though. I might make one after stream. Oh yeah, I'm going to microwave the burger though. What I mean by that is I'm going to microwave it till it ends up thawing because every single time that I made a burger recently, it was always cold to a point in the middle. I'm pretty sure it's because I kept cooking them when they were frozen and I have to thaw them. I would recommend. Garlic burger is really good. They're not even that expensive if the prices did not change. Heart attack. You don't want a heart attack. And also, their burgers are not as bad as what I did. I did something worse. By the way, I only ever made the thing once. The thing that I'm talking about that was worse. It was delicious, but it would make someone obese in no time. I always do worse. What I'm talking about is when I decided to use hamburger grease and make a grilled cheese that tastes like a Philly steak and cheese because of the grease that, like, it was a substitute for butter pretty much. But the fact is, it is a lot of grease because I heat it up and then after that, I just dipped it in like for like a quick second just to get the full backside of it. But it is like you're using it like a sponge. It's not a good idea. Your arteries are probably going to be murdering you. Manually, I only did it once though, so I'm fine. Manually, I don't remember if I felt sluggish after though. It was a good one though. I only made one. Like, what I mean by that is that day I made only one for me and one for a family member. And that was it. After that, probably quite a few years later, and I still haven't made the thing again. Even though it's quite easy to do. So, yeah. Oh, okay, I'm speeding. 71 should be fine. It's just only 5, well, not 5, 4 off. Oh yeah, so what is so bad about using cocktail sauce for eggs? I don't think that there is any issues here. Oh, heli. It's not even moving. Okay, I'm kind of, I don't know if anyone, oh, mouse is, it fell asleep. Okay, we're screwed either way. I tried. There, so now we can get back. Everyone is going on this lane. To be fair, the lane on our left is a passing lane. This is, well, let's see here. So we have 15 hours. Our bed is kind of, yeah. I would say next time we see some area that we could pull over that is on the side, and ideally, like, you could pull over, get the stuff, and then go back on the same road. I'm talking about not like you go far away. I'm talking about like a quick trip. We still have room to be picky. I'm wondering if people that have wheels, is that like, does it make it harder or easier? Dude, I just finally got it locked in. By the way, I'm not talking about that, I'm talking about like a quick one. Come on, be good. There. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Huh. Is it because of what I was talking about with the whole not wanting to go to that rest stop because it was out of the way? Or are you saying what about what? Okay. Oh yeah, I can make strawberry milk. I should make some later. We got the syrup. So yeah, we could. I'm talking about, the strawberry Hershey syrup. Yeah, we got that stuff. I wonder if the guy is doing good or not. I gave him a decent vehicle, so I'm not sure if that's a waste to give him such a vehicle or, like, how is it? I'm wondering, how long has it been since I actually had the top on the outfit? I can't remember. It's been a while. Whoops. I almost went to the other lane 100%. Hey Al, I have a question. So, people that have wheels for driving, does it make it easier for these games or no? I'm wondering which is easier. Yes. Okay. Probably could do like subtle movements, like go to the side a little bit without actually tapping. 'Cause you have a feeling to it. Next minute, people think that, you know, that there's a feeling to the keyboard, and the next minute they figure out that no, it's just an earthquake. I'm speeding up. Why? Why did I get bonged? Bad Succubus. Why? Did you ever realize that pretty much the idea of the one divot on the key on the keyboard essentially makes it similar to how people use Braille? The funny part is I don't use neither. Mainly, I don't drag my hand across the keyboard, but I really should technically get used to it so then I could figure out where the hell my hand is on a keyboard instead of just leaving my hands on W or S or D. Right now I'm stepping on the gas again. Apparently cruise control did not work. But mainly, I imagine this would actually look better if we ended up with 60 FPS. I'm not sure exactly how though. Maybe even upgrade, well, if it gets upgraded graphics. And we're speeding way over. But if I figure out ways to actually understand the keyboard without looking, then, you know, I could actually make more progress and probably not spam buttons a bit whenever I mess up. Okay, this might be a bit of an issue, I'm not sure. Okay, so this has decent control over the road. So we have 12 hours left. Hopefully we find a rest stop that is somewhat okay. We'll go over here though. $65. Yeah, we're going over. And that's not ideal. I'd prefer not. I feel like I'm kind of stupid for not doing it, but no. Because we definitely need a rest stop the way that things are going. Because the bed is almost filled. So we have to go over here. Let's do that real quick because we're going to the right. Oh, there's a bed there. That might actually work. We're going there anyways. This is kind of ideal on what I was talking about before. Okay, we gotta slow down. They better not find me. I'm doing exactly what they did. Okay, nap time. I think this is the nap time area, right? Or am I'm a little wrong? Oof, almost. This is nap time area. Apparently we need to sleep near a burger shop. Like true Americans, right? Can't sleep unless there's a burger shop. We need our breakfast. I don't think I hit shifts. America. Yes, America. Oh wait, hold up. I just realized it's raining. At least now we get weather, right? Hmm. Yeah, this probably works more. We don't need it to keep flicking over and over again. What we want is just the second one where we could actually see the rain, but it does get swiped away pretty fast. Hey, Al. We're so, well, America, I know our doctor. Want to know what it is? Dr. Pepper. Yes. That's our doctor, Dr. Pepper. Everyone gets Dr. Pepper as a doctor. No question. I used to drink Dr. Pepper a lot. I wonder, is it normal for countries to have a huge amount of energy drinks to the point that you could probably, well, I'm trying to think. Yes, totally. Wait, so is that normal that basically we have so many types of energy drinks out there in the US to the point that you can make basically a rainbow just with the cans itself? Not talking about like, that rainbow. I'm talking about like you could basically probably make a mural with the art of the cans. You just have to find the right ones. It's basically a weird thing to do, but it's physically probably possible. Jesus, no. Hey, maybe that's how he got resurrected. That is probably a bad joke, but yeah. You're just a little sleepy. Just open a Red Bull. Instead of it giving wings, no, it took the wings. He's mortal again. Woohoo! There's soul down. Why am I getting bogged? Was it that bad? It was? Okay. Hey, I have a question. If I drink a Red Bull and then jump off a building, can I... Well, if I live, can I see it in for false advertisement? By the way, JK, just clarify. I doubt Twitch has sense of humor. You can. I'm not sure if... I swear that they did something like remove it before, but I'm not sure. You realize I live in a house that is one floor. Not much damage is going to happen. If anything, I might feel a lot of shock in the legs. Oh wait, yeah, we did get sleep. We're just very bad in gas. At least we're not going to pass out in front of the wheel. And also we have pretty decent efficiency, so we should be fine. Oh, in our bed, but we can't reach it. Unless they're telling me to sleep on the highway. Oh, police officer, I was not doing anything. I wasn't thinking about squatting on the highway. Definitely not. Why would you even reach that? You're not gonna lie. There was no off-ramp for that, right? It would be cool if there was like some horror movies that were on there, but yeah. Probably not. Since all of the ads are pretty much just nonsense. But because they're nonsense, there is no ties to a certain specific time. What I mean by that is it will make the game feel ageless. I just thought of a bad joke that I'm going to not say. This one would actually get people, well, not people, but the platform angry. We don't need them angry. I really want to message it though. I'm going to message it to someone random. Give me a second so I don't forget it. It's bad. Hey Al, tell me if that would get me in trouble. So you see why I decided to not go that route. Was it good though? In a dark humor way. So, was it good? Dark humor wise, how good was it? It's definitely dark. Okay, I shall repent. Oh, 10 out of 10? Hell yeah. Do you think I should put it like in general and see what people think of that joke? Or should I just, I know Discord wouldn't really get angry at me for that joke. Don't worry, I'll put context. I'm talking about American Truck Simulator. Wait, hold up. I need gas. I'm quite proud of that joke, but I know it's a hot topic for the YouTube side and Twitch. That's horrible. I imagine it would be boats though, right? Not trucks. But yeah. We definitely see that. Drove by land. Oh wait, why do I have my wipers on? It stopped raining a while ago, hasn't it? Oh yeah, by the way, I did make it so it's like a 30% chance of rain. But it's also a 30% chance for a car accident, so yeah. I figured go 30. Maybe. Very well, maybe. I probably deserve a special place, but yeah. Why do you think I chose something with horns, other than the fact that I like horns? Worth reading it. It was definitely on the darker side. I would agree with that one. Mainly, I like dark because, it's more on the, I would say, less offensive side, I would say, maybe. Because some jokes, well, most jokes usually have someone that, wait, what? Seriously? There's an R? Wait, that wasn't a one way? I was just driving on the wrong side of the road all the time. But usually there is one major issue when it comes down to jokes is usually that there's someone that either suffers from it or it is about a person. But this one, yeah, it's more on the darker side. Huh, Daddy. And to be fair, the joke was about a specific individual, just to clarify, but yeah. Oh, hot dog. Well, I'm probably going to post it, well, post it on the Discord side, but just to clarify, I am going to add context. So people are not just scratching their head wondering what. If I post it on X though, I imagine you can get hate on X quite easily without. So I would probably not do it there. Mainly people will end up just combing over everything and just basically, let's just say, if you post a picture of a dog, you'd probably have 11 hate comments. Mainly, you could do the most innocent thing and they'll still kind of like, you know, they'll piss themselves essentially. Like what, how much frustration they have. We're almost at the right speed, and then we could just make it cruise controlling with the tap, so just in case if cruise control is still on. I'm guessing accidents like that are what generate randomly, but the big accidents that block my way are probably a little bit on the rare side. Oh yeah, one thing that I started doing though, whenever I see a very specific clip that was going around, like I would say 2 to 3 days ago, I tend to just mute anyone anymore that posts it because I'm sick of it. It's just one of those things that are just, yeah, it gets annoying. Because if your whole X feed is just one thing, then why the fuck are you on it? You already seen the thing over and over and over again. Basically, it's like that one thing that Rick and Morty did. You know, that one episode that they decided to play over and over and over and over again for that one day? Just a one episode, 3 ads over and over. Yeah, I swear that, like, I thought that they got hacked or something like that. But it felt like that pretty much. Imagine that going for 3 days. You would probably be sick of it too. Okay, we could go to 70 again. Let's just tap that. Technically, I don't block, I just mute. there's probably like only one person that I blocked, and that's it. The rest are all muted. Pretty much, especially if they have an annoying bad take. Because pretty much before that incident happened, essentially, I never seen their post anyway, so why would I give a damn now? I think that's quite reasonable, right? The majority of the things that I usually see is like a few generated images of like cute little skits of like, you know, anime characters or just art in general. Some VTubers and, you know, just like the occasional post about like what's happening. That's all I need. So I pretty much am going to just be like, okay, you posted something stupid. Boop, gone. I don't have much patience at the moment when it comes down to that type of crowd, because you could try debating all you want, but it's basically a brick wall. Because there was this guy that, well, not even one guy, two guys that pretty much ended up showing a bunch of evidence basically saying that essentially it wasn't cheating, and their evidence is quite compelling because they broke down frame by frame on like a few videos. Not to mention the person that ended up posting
Drink
it.
water, you
Oh,
dehydrated bitch!
I would do it after this a little bit of crawl because we have to turn. But the guy that did the YouTube video on it, he got the raw files because he knows the person. So it is technically, you know, it is cleaner and able to be analyzed properly. Let me just go around this slow bend. Oh wait, why didn't cruise control kick in? I clicked cruise control. Let me just tap that. Yep, so let's just tap cruise control. Seriously? Hopefully that. Thanks for the hydrate, Al. So now, let's just speed up. But if anyone's curious, I could easily try finding the video and posting it on the Discord if anyone's curious about it. Because I could just do it in like either like announcements or something like that so people could find it. I'm pretty sure I could find it quite easily since I sent it to a few people already. Mainly it's just going to be the one where the guy ends up going frame by frame. It would be that one because the other one is a little buried. But I don't understand this one thing though. Pretty much people are freaking out over like that montage of clips. You seen crazier things when like a long time ago when FaZe was actually, you know, when it was like the OG type thing. I'm talking about like jump in 360 no scope headshot type of situation. And there are people that are capable of doing pretty decent shooting in general. Yep, we're speeding. Are we able to cruise control this or... Oh, I did not pay attention to what's in front of me. Okay. See ya. I can't believe that actually works. I was not stopping. I had cruise control. It successfully worked, so we're not stopping. We're only like 5 off, but who the hell cares, really? I'm wondering, well, I would probably try playing more shooter games whenever I actually get a more up-to-date shooter game along with a stronger PC because apparently, yeah, my PC is not going to handle that. My PC barely handles what I'm usually playing in general. I think this is a bit optimized though, to the point that it's not as bad. At least on X it's a little bit okay. What I mean by that is I'm not seeing it as much. It's not showing up every single post, but it is still prevalent, and I'm just like hoping that they just shut up about it at some point, so then I could actually have my X speed back to normal. Let's see here. So we have 4 hours and our bed is almost full. So going by that, I should be able to make it if I just accept some of the fines for, you know, driving while sleeping. I think we should be able to make it though before that. Oh, this is all hard. Let's just hope this is a one-way. Nope, it's not. I had a feeling that was the case. Oh wait, my speed decreased. We gotta step on it again. I guess it must have got booped. It's not acting like it was doing before. What I mean by that is it's not like around the 60s or so. This downhill should help me get enough speed. Well, we're in the 60s at least with the downhill. Zero speed or downhill, or Yeah, just a little one. Let's see if that cruise control. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're not recovering. Cruise control is F enough. Okay, either way, I need to slow down or else I'm dead. I think this is the same one that I ended up setting myself flying. You know this one. Remember I ended up going over. Well, I was flying. I ended up crashing almost. And then when I backed up, there was a police officer I whacked. I don't think it's a good idea to get sleep in this game. We'll probably end up... Well, I'm just thinking we'll probably end up late if that was the case. Is there like a certain speed you could actually do cruise control in? And you can't do it in the 70s? I swear I was doing it though in that. Okay, attempt nope, speeding. Okay, now we're good. 70s again. Great. I feel like I'm going to wish that I stopped there, but we should be fine. I should not pass out in front of the steering wheel for a little bit. I will probably end up with some fines though. But we haven't hit anyone, I don't think, to the point that we actually got money taken out. So that should be okay. We could count that as just expenses at that point. Oh yeah, I haven't read manga. Like, oh no, I read a little bit of manga, but not the really long one that I've been burning through. I was just catching up and then that was it. Nope. It's not wanting to kick back in. I don't know why cruise control works and doesn't work at the same time. Whatever. I'm going to stop trying to use cruise control at this point. So we have 3 hours left. I'm curious. What time is it? So last message was around 1:13. Okay. So yeah, we're doing okay then for time. Since this is a pretty decent size drive. Yet we ended up managing to do it within a few. With this amount of money, we should be able to take on a few. Well, we'll take on a few different areas instead. I'm not sure. I don't think I want to do Washington yet. I want to probably go back to the one that kind of screwed me up. Okay. We just... There, we saved some time, I guess. I was like debating whether I should stop or not. That's why I went like that. Five damage? Okay. I was... Well, I wasn't paying attention to where I was on the road, and then I was like wondering how much damage that would do when I did get almost hit by it. Either way, it's not that bad. We are quite close to the area. The bed is almost full. So, logically speaking, there shouldn't be any issues. Oh, time to slow down again. I know that my shooting is going to really suck though, but I imagine sooner or later I'll get good at it because my body will instinctively understand, you know, it will understand the speed of how fast I would have to move the mouse. One thing that I'm wondering though, how do people adapt to mouse speeds for each game? Because none are going to be the same, right? So how do you not screw up? And the bed's almost full. Yeah, there's just a little bit left to that bed. But we are almost there. It's, well, we spent probably like 30 in-game minutes. Fall asleep, never. We got NyQuil. Oh wait, whoops, wrong bottle. NyQuil. I'm, yeah, I think we're going to be somewhat okay, but maybe not at the same time. And I probably should really slow down. Going 70 down this road is probably not the best idea. Hey, I just thought of something funny. Imagine if someone switched out someone's sleeping medicine for Viagra and they sleep on their face, like stomach wise. Oof. They become tripod. I should probably be hit for that thought, but yeah. I have to go over here. Did not hear any people screaming, so I guess no one was behind us. Yeah, it looks like no one was. Ah, there's a Jeep. Neat. I just cracked. Oh, great. More yawning. But we are doing somewhat okay. We have only 39 miles to go, so there shouldn't be any passing out. Just have to get there before I start getting fined. That's the main objective right now, is to not lose money. The bed is still not in the red though. Why am I getting bonked? Is my head that squishy to bonk? It finally hit you. I asked that a little bit ago. Question, are you lagged behind a bit? You might be. Oh, you're thinking how high? The rod may never know. I'm not dirty, I'm clean. I'm definitely clean. Oh, people are actually skateboarding. It looks awkward as hell, but they are. Oh yeah, true. I do have a few water bottles on the ground. I have this one empty water bottle if you want me to put it on the ground too. I'm not sure how many are on the ground, to be fair. Why are you mad? There's no reason to be mad. Oh, flatbed. Oh, unused flatbed. Coin it up, I'm streaming. So it is 1:30. Oh, I was curious on what it was. Where? Okay, let's wake up the mouse. Oh, yay. Penalty for damage. Yo. Now let's go get some jobs. So we got Nevada, California, Arizona. Huh. Oh, this one's 20. Let's hope it's not the same one. Oh, I'm carrying lumber this time. Oh, great. Three. I swear this is. Wait, hold up. I have. Okay, I thought I had 4. I swear this is normal size. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, we don't have a bed. I'm sad. That's my favorite part is checking the bed. What did I get? Did I get hooked on it or? There, I think I finally got the end of the leash finally free. Buckle. Arcade. Pawn shop. Probably 7-Eleven. I don't know. Wait. Okay. You want to charge me for it? We're going. I paid my dues. Now we just crawl. Feels more real, well, more realistic, right? There, we got through all that. Trying to think here though. Logically speaking, if I had a 16 gigabyte VRAM, what would the performance difference be? Like, how much would you be able to get out of it? Manually, my CPU is not compatible technically to a point that it is creating a bit of issues. But yeah, that is what my current one that I have. So if I had something higher, it would probably cause issues too. I'm not sure what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. It's a mystery. Because I just end up playing random things recently. There's really no, like, reasoning behind it. Because there is some games I want to play that I physically can't play, so it's like, yeah, rip. I like these mounds though right now. It's more of a mountain area. I wonder if it's actually following the proper landscape. I'm talking about, like, using the correct rock formations, not like, you know, not actually locations, but structure-wise, similarities. Yeah, we don't need sleep yet. I like these ones more though because the fact is they're on the side. You can continue after. Imagine if there was such a thing as your tires blowing out in this game. Because that is one thing that usually trucks actually have to deal with, is the tires heating up to a point that it will pretty much just go boom and then you're out of tire. I'm cold. Okay, now I'm speeding up. I have the air on, and pretty much I'm covered in blankets to a point, but not also. They're just wrapped around me now to the point like a cape, I would say. I could probably cover up more and then I would be warm. I put a foot underneath my leg. One thing that I'm wondering though, is there... I wonder if they're ever going to have quads that actually move. Am I the only one that thinks that would be a neat thing to have? But it's probably due to the fact that this map is so massive, it would probably chew up someone's graphics card if they did. I wonder if we'll ever get sun showers. I'm not sure if the game ever does something like that, since it could rain in the daytime. I can't believe I did not hit that person, but who cares? Also, not to mention, I have 3 of them behind me, so it's even more likely I'll whack someone with it. Either that or I will make them stay far the hell away from me. They have no proof. Totally do not. They just end up speeding up pretty much. 70. So still the same speed. What is that? Okay. Hello, Bungo, and also thanks for the alert when you do that. Is your day going good, or? Oh. Thanks for the head pat, Bungo. Hopefully your day's going good. So it was very productive. Mine was pretty good. I ended up doing a lot of editing for, like, not video editing, but like, you know, the throne. I ended up adjusting stuff, finding some better fans that are like more on the cheaper side, you know, that type of stuff. Other than that, it's been like quite peaceful. One thing that gave me a little bit issue was it was hard to find a power supply that wasn't... Why is it not driving faster? But a power supply that did not have any issues. I think it's just because it's going up the hill. What I mean by that is some of the power supplies, they complain about the wires and stuff. But the one that I found is one that someone was saying... Wait, do you think it... I should have hit shifts maybe. But the wires are a little bit short is what people were complaining about with this one, so it's not as bad. I went to just brake check and then... Either that or this really just is slow as all hell. It wasn't going above 30, But the reason why I chose that one is because they don't have any issues with the wattage and power supply, to the point that I would say that it's somewhat stable. And if we have to get new wires, that's still better than, you know, some of them out there. That's what I was trying to do in general. Anyway. It is, I think, one from this year too, if I'm correct. I can't remember. But the fan is technically a little bit lower quality, but the fact is the decibel is what I'm after. It's able to go at 25 decibels, which is not that bad. Anyway, I'm just trying to look for something that's a bit on the quiet end. I think it's 1,500 for the rotation, if I'm correct. But yeah, I also ended up choosing a different case, while the other case is pretty much not an option at the moment because it's out of stock. I also added a bunch of screws, a screwdriver, and I think that's really it. Oh yeah, I did decide to do this though. I decided to go and do a 5070 Ti instead for the two, you know, the dual PC type thing. What? Oh, I can bypass? Okay. But pretty much the goal up there, it is enough to pretty much get the two graphics cards and probably enough to get the majority of the pieces that I need to actually make a secondary PC. I might be off by a bit due to tax, but other than that, I could physically build a dual PC setup without having the capture card. Need a capture card, but then that's it. But the reason why I'm going after that, because it's a little bit cheaper, but it's able to, well, the VRAM is still 16, and I don't see a way around that. Okay, I see now. There's always a way around. You gotta be careful though. Just gotta thread the needle. But if I get strong enough PC, then I could play the newer games and also the games that I own, like Cyberpunk and Death Stranding. I forget who I told, but I did try doing a bench test with Monster Hunter Wilds bench test system, and I was only able to get on high, I was able to get 50 frames per second. So odds are to play that game or anything else, like trying to get like 60 frames, I would at least need probably like around 10. So if I have 16, then that should definitely be enough. Oh, there's actually a little plane. Oh, yeah, the VRAM, it needs to be 16 because the other one would be a little bit closer to what I need, but then if I run low in any type of situation, then I would have to buy another graphics card. So I would prefer to do the whole, do 16, but I'm pretty sure it will probably be like around 10 for the VRAM to actually get 60 FPS. I'm not really sure, it's just speculation. But the idea is either way, do a dual PC setup, stream on one, game on the other. Because if I do that, then logically speaking, we should be able to not have too much issues. Like, it would probably be like if one of them freezes or something like that, but that's all PCs. It should be functioning quite well. I ended up researching and apparently I need a 850 watt for the whole streaming part. Well, not streaming part, graphics card. So it's just one of those things that it is needed to be that high at least. I was like I was multiple thinking right now. I was trying to not hit that thing and talk at the same time, but the idea is essentially if I get 1,000 watt, it won't be working as hard. That's basically what I was trying to explain, but whoops, wrong thing. There's no reason to get something like a 1200, but 1,000 watt is enough. Mainly, I have 1,000 watt inside my PC currently. It is old as hell, but it's somehow still functioning. The reason why I think that 1,000 watt would work probably for like the way that I am powering the thing, because I'm using a heavy duty extension cord, which is not advised, but it's not heating up the cord at all. When I was checking it, it's fine, so 1,000 watt is probably my cap for per extension cord, because if I remember correctly, how much an extension cord could handle if it is a heavy duty one, I think it's like 1,600 or something like that. You could Google it yourself. 12 gauge, I think it was. But the idea is essentially run two heavy duty things, a extension cord and also a outlet strip that has a surge protector on it. So then if there's ever a surge that happens, we could easily avoid this guy. Good, he left. I was expecting to actually end up getting a fine for doing that, but if we could do that, then the computer's protected a bit. Okay, so we have to swing wide, and then gotta wake up my mouse. Good. We got through the hard part of doing that turn. Yeah. Thanks for the head pat, Bungo. And also, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. Mm-hmm. Thanks for the lurk, Bungo. I don't see there now. I could see the side a little bit. We need at least that side mirror. It looks like we're probably getting to the point that we could use a stop. Because the bed is getting full and the gas tank is getting empty. Is it bad that I'm just thinking, thanks to watching all those Nux videos, you completely warped the whole when you think of empty. I'm just thinking, you know what that smells like. That's bad. He says it way too much. It's kind of burnt into my head now. Pretty much it's... I don't think I watched one recently. I should probably see what he's posting. Usually I tend to watch like a very specific series, but yeah. There, I got cruise control to kick in. And we're kind of stuck. Drop that speed. Just after I got it working to begin with. What is he carrying anyways? Oh. So, house building material looks like. I would probably prefer a house that's made with concrete because it's more permanent. Whoa, F me. I think they're letting me through. Either that or I'm kind of effing them over. I don't know which. Either way, I'm longer. Wait. Oh. So we might not actually have to go to sleep and get gas because we're only 30 some minutes away. I know, 47 minutes away. Really not that bad. I forgot we're not doing like the insane ones. I wonder, that license plate, is that what their license plates will look like? They gave the light. They can go F themselves if they have any complaints. Mustang. Judging by how the plates are all identical, Oh, that's fun. The numbers are different than each. That's cool. So there is some randomness to it. We should be fine soon. Yep. We're able to go now. It turns yellow. No, it's going to stay green good. I was like, how fast are these lights since the last one I did actually ended up turning yellow? Oh, we're going on a bridge. Cools. I don't think we ever hit a bridge yet that is this long, isn't it? Isn't this the bridge that's probably the longest that we hit yet? There's even a dock with rich people. Either that or townhomes, I don't know which. Either way, they have boats on water. So probably rich. Wait, no, that is not the location I'm going at. That's just one of those things that just show you the area instead. It's definitely pretty though. Massive ocean. Oh, there's actually boats that sail. Walls. Is it bad that I just thought of something though? What made people think to create a game called Snake anyways? I'm just thinking, were they actually looking at snakes and realized that? Or was it a situation of that, like, I'm just thinking trucks like this also kind of feels like that same theme. Because you have such a long back end. You have to be careful and swerve properly. I don't think I have to really go over here. Staying in this lane is probably for the best. Okay, we're going to bite the bullet. Where did that one come from? I did not see him there at all. I think they just spawned him in. And I see you're hungry, Al. Keep moving. Why the hell am I going 2 miles per hour? The road may never know.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay, I'll drink after I go up here because I don't want to let go of the gas again. We're barely able to go up. Come on, get up there? 2 miles, 1 mile, 0 miles, what the? AO? What? You cannot move. You better move. No, stop. Stop reversing. Did they give me a truck that is underpowered? Am I right or wrong? Yeah, but how the hell do I get up here? No, it's not stuck. See? I was. That's the worst part. This is... I'm getting kind of... Let me show you. I swear that they gave me an underpowered truck, so I get all the way over here and can't make up this damn hill. If I let it go down, it ends up twisting. Does it know what it's actually doing? We're going to just keep holding it. It seems like it's a slow crawl, but the wheel is still moving. That's the only option we have. No, I mean, I tried that. The trailer tried twisting. Why do you think that one trailer is like that? But the wheels, okay, they're slowly turning. And I'll keep looking between the grill and that orange thing. It's slowly actually getting closer, see? So if we just sit here menacingly, we should be able to get there next century. This game really, like, this makes me want to buy a truck and just give the middle finger to the game because this is unreasonable. They gave me a not trailer. They gave me a truck that could not make it up the final hill. They should have prepared everything. Am I wrong here? And yep, tires are still spinning slowly. I think it's moving a little faster, isn't it? Or I'm just going crazy. Trying to go over. Yeah, very slowly. You agree that this is unreasonable though, right? Yep, it's still turning. Are the other wheels turning? Can't really tell. One millimeter at a time, right? Remember, every millimeter matters. I'm seriously wondering what is the game thinking. Also, it looks like the wheels are speeding up. They were moving millimeters, but now it is doing a little bit of a full spin. What? I adopted someone? Maybe Papa? Oh no. Right now we're just slowly climbing. We're just kind of stuck. What the pick around? Wait, what? I don't remember which pick. No. Let me figure out. I forget why I sent you. Oh, are you talking about the squid? That's a video. Because that's the last thing that I sent you that is actually like, you know, the guy got blasted full of ink literally. He's going to be puking black for a while. We're getting really, really close to the road. Imagine if I just let go. I won't, but yeah, imagine. People would probably cry, and it's reasonable for that. We're just slowly getting closer. I refuse to let it go. Oh yeah, Ryan, they gave us a car that physically couldn't make up the final destination hill. This is so underpowered. Man, that's what the situation that we're dealing with right now is. If I touch this road, will it work? Good. We hopped over the thing. Now we're on the main part of the road. We're getting closer. We're halfway there. Any minute now. Yeah, it seems to have slowed down a little bit. But it's still moving. That's all that matters. As you can see by like that tree, how it is getting not closer, further away from the, well, the yellow part of the truck. I'm not letting go at all. We're not dealing with this. Because the trailer has 3 of them and it will drag us right back. If I could make it go any further then great, but we're not even going 1 mile per hour. I physically can't let go. Look at the spokes on, oh, the nuts on the wheel. See how it's, oh, we're getting a little bit more speed. Or 1 mile. I repeat, 1 mile. Woohoo! Enter. Confirm. How were we on time still? Hey, should we do a big one? What do you guys think? Should we do a big one or should we go back up here again? 13, 18. We could check Washington. Let's do a Washington one. Check what? Oh, we got a bed. Nice. Washington? Okay. So I did choose the right one. Why are we dragging anyways? Trailer did not say he got hurt, so guess we're good. Huh. We'll just go over here. I don't know where the main road is. So we're going to just keep going this way and hopefully we'll find it. Before we get a fine. Are we? Okay, yeah, we're just hauling normal stuff. This is very intricate for no reason. And then sharp turn. There, we're finally out. Gotta love mazes, right? So now we have like a 5-hour trip. That's not bad. Washington has a lot of, well, underpasses would probably be it, I assume. Gotta, hopefully it's not just all this. That'd be hell, just everything's 30 miles per hour. Yep. I noticed. There, now we're good. I did not notice that it wasn't one of those turns, so when I figured out that, I just stopped. It's probably for the best. Oh, 60 degrees Fahrenheit. It's a bit cool, isn't it? Mainly, it's definitely not summertime. It looks like this one, if I'm guessing. This place has a maze, though. Am I right or wrong? Kind of dumbfounding on how much I had to go through just to get out of that area. I would. But well, I almost did. Now that I think about it. It's not I would, I almost did. I don't understand how you can go 60 in here. Oh. See? Even worse. There's a random side spot. Oh, yeah. There's a fork in the road and the bridge. I don't know why there's a fork in the road and the bridge, but... Oh, there's a bridge. This would be prettier if it was actually in daytime. This definitely feels more like we're going through towns. The only good thing is we're not going 30 miles per hour constantly. But you agree though, this is definitely a different type of situation going on. Compared to what we usually were dealing with, that was more like countryside. This is more, I would say populated would be probably somewhat of the right term. The other thing is, it was pretty much just stuck. Well, it was less man-made almost, would maybe be the right term. Imagine if Bigfoot just jumped down and hit him. Then he go to jail for killing a exotic animal. It's not my fault. Or well, finally kill the last dodo. Just one just pops up and people are like, oh, it is still alive, and then boom. Any good polls? Or do you not know yet? You open later? I'm scared. True. I could see that. Okay, now I'm finally getting some speed. Oh yeah, did we even look in the back of this vehicle? I don't remember at all. Oh yeah, I remember pretty much there was this one place that actually had Pokemon. Well, it was Pokemon cards inside a vending machine. It was not that bad at all. Okay, so we have to go over here. So that's the way station that we need. Oh, we are actually pretty heavy. I'm wondering now when I had the 3 trailers, how heavy was I? We don't need a nap. It's not even that serious at all. Yeah, it seems like after this trip, I'm probably going to end it because it's 2:26 right now. So it'll be like around 2:30 or so. Well, it's actually probably going to be like closer to 3, but yeah. It seems like my one side is fine. I think that guy was just brake checking me for some god known reason. Because if you're not paying attention, then next minute, bang. Now he's going faster than ever. He finally found the gas. Yeah, he's quite far away now. I think he was just brake checking me. It's probably a bad idea to just go straight across like that, but still, it needed to be done, or else I would probably miss my turn. Trying to think what would be the next thing to play. I'm talking like for tomorrow. Because I'm not necessarily sure on what's next. Because I can't play this like over and over again. Even though it's relaxing, I imagine it will get boring after a while. One good thing, we haven't run into any accidents for a while. We don't have to deal with any of that nonsense. Oh, nice bridge. Full metal. Well, it's probably like a majority of it metal. Probably the same type of structure underneath on the ground. So we have 2 hours left in game. I wonder how many hours did I actually play. Kind of curious now. Not today, I'm talking like as total. New store just opened. Building the future. I wish you could see the people inside the cars. We don't need to mess up cruise control. Right now we are just 2 off, which is not that bad at all. Looks a little bit of a sharp turn there, but I'm not really sure till I actually see it. Looks like the gas is probably going a bit better. Mainly I like long trips, but I also like short trips. It kind of depends. I really wish that at some point I end up getting my... Well, basically I want to get contacts so then my tracking ends up a little bit better. The only thing that I'm kind of concerned about is contacts tend to dry. Oh, we lost a little bit of speed, but that's fine. Where are we going? Okay, we went right back up. Or, oh, wait, you can bypass the nearby way station. Have a safe journey, okay. So we could ignore this one. That's good. Apparently it was a little bit flooded too. So we managed to escape that hellhole. And now it looks like we have 51 minutes left. It seems like there's a bit... Well, hold up. We gotta go this way. But this kind of makes me think of Arizona. The grass being almost like desert. Oh, looks like ad ended up happening. I just got, well, that guy just flew right in. But now, is this just a straight shot and then? It looks like we are going to be able to make it without much, I was going to say like much resistance due to the fact that it does not seem that bad in time. I kind of want to make a monster of a truck though, even if I have to take it out alone. Okay, so now we gotta slow down. Oh, that's a pretty decent sized bridge. Okay, so this is the last bit right here. We just have to inch our way there and then stop. Enter. Why am I getting bombs? It did not crash or anything. We ended up making a good amount of money though. We are not exactly at the point that I would like. Yeah, I am. I was literally losing concentration when I was driving. Dead serious on that one. Wait, garage manage? Wait, no. We already got... Yeah, we got a worker. Huh. Let's check this. Oh, there's actually one with a back cab. Right now I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, it's not good to give me any information. Hmm. Family member was complaining to me. So let's see here. 6%. think this might... Wait. Then we're well, how much is this? Wait, I'm blind. Right there. So I could take out a loan and grab this vehicle. Oh. So then... Bank. How much do I have? Wait. I have 40. Let's just do a 50,000. 50,000 will probably be enough, and then the idea is get that, and then purchase. Should we do a female? Or should we go with someone that kind of looks like Asmin? Not gonna lie there. Tell me I'm wrong. It is pretty close. Only thing that's missing is I think his hair is a bit longer. I feel like I gotta hire him. Okay. There, he gets a black car. You can't say it did not have an uncanny resemblance. Tell me I'm wrong. Wait, what? Let's do long distances. No, I already hired him. I'm making him do a long distance. It seems like it would be a smart move, right? If we can make him learn a long distance, then that means he should be able to make quite a good sum of money. He is technically hired though. He is resting at the moment. But I'm going to find someone to raid. I'm innocent here. Oh wait, can I can't free my mouse. There. Where's my mouse? I'm innocent though. I don't think I'm that bad of a boss. I gave $140 truck to that person. And it wasn't even that bad. It had like 6% engine troubles at most. That's pretty good. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Let's see here. Trying to find someone to read. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I could find what I'm looking for, so I'm going to just go to where I'm following people and then just find someone there. Because I was looking for someone new, but all I was finding was people that are, big streamers. Let's see here. Trying to find something that oh, this person's playing Rust. Slightly am tempted, but I'm also mostly tempted not to. Mainly, Rust is extremely toxic. Mainly, Arc is a bit toxic too, I would agree with that one, but it's mostly a bunch of preparations when it comes down to a game like that. It's not really that exciting. Should we rate Tails? I know they're technically 5 hours and I'm not really sure how long they're going to be up for. Let's see here. So you guys are fine with us just winging it and seeing if the person is going to stay streaming for a bit longer. Right now I'm trying to find them again. Okay, they're playing Valorant. I just have to find them. Found them again. I have to find them on my phone now. So let's see here, following where are they? And I might have passed them because I scrolled and I did not find them on my phone. If anything, I might have to go and type in their name. Yeah, I don't see them. By the way, I'm actually just typing in their name. Found them. So now let's go and click this and yay, it did not bounce. But thanks for watching. Hope everyone has a wonderful night/day. And if you like my content, why not give a follow or a subscribe, whichever is equivalent, so you can know when I go live. And also, I am going to be streaming tomorrow, well, technically today, but not sure exactly what I'm going to be playing. It's a mystery to me and you. But see ya. I'm going to hit right now. Thanks for watching on Twitch